All right, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Subscribe to earn drops. There ain't no damn drops for ETS2. What are they talking about? Camera's a little bit messed up. Showing black spots. That switch back. Oh no, I just messed it.
Oh shit, here we go again.
That'll be good. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to continue looking at Nordic Horizons today. Looks like everything's up and running and good to go. All right, let's see. We got ads over on Twitch. All right, so we ended up in Roven. What's it called? Roven Naimi. We're gonna see if we can. I guess probably make it up to.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Might try to go up to Ovalo, maybe over to Karasuandu, Karuna. Would like to see the mine over in Karuna, to be honest. We'll see what we get. Oh, there we go. Almost 22 tons of ethane. Do that. Driver's tired. I forgot head tracking. Hey, they're napping. Good morning. Made it. Steam. Steam. I forgot to open up Beam. Oh, 1 second. Okay, did it just crash? No, it didn't. Hey, Pagan, good morning. Good morning, early bird. Yeah. If I'm responsible enough as an adult to get some rest, actually go to bed on a Saturday night and get up early Sunday morning, I try to do the early Sunday stream for some of the viewers that are in Asia and Oceania. Made it is dependent on how you see it. Oh, okay. Well, how are you guys this morning? You guys doing all right? I do have a few people in Asia and Australia that try to make it in sometimes to the other normal evening streams, but how is that off? I guess it's a little bit off to the right, but working and twerking. What? Working this early on a Sunday morning? What kind of scam is that? Dude, just made breakfast, now heading to bed. You haven't even been to bed yet. Started at 5:45? Good grief. And I thought I was bad about getting up at... Hold on a second, I'm missing another window. There. And I thought I was bad about, Man, shit is... There we go. You haven't been to bed. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I was supposed to drive out right there. And I thought I was bad about getting up at 6 o'clock on a Sunday morning to stream at 7. Look, I'm lost already. I can't find my way out of here. Hey, CM, welcome in. How did the stream go last night? Oh, last night for me. I fell asleep and woke up to end it? No way. Oh my goodness. I have a feeling we're going to be getting some tickets. You don't use a camera though, do you? Too bad this service station didn't have a place to sleep. We'll be checking out the Santa's Village viewpoint, since we're going to be going up by that way, I believe. We took a little sneak peek at it last night before I ended the stream. It comes on Thursday. Thursday. We're just, I have early access to it, so we're taking a sneak peek. Been checking things out. I've done, this has been the third stream that I've done. So we started out in Stockholm, the first day, and then drove all the way up the coast, through Haparanda up till Honningsvåg in Norway, and visited Nordkapp, and then drove back down to Andenes, and then last night we went from Andenes down to Solavir, over down to Dolmos, and then across over to Gävle, and then back up to Umeå, over to Vasa, and up till Rovaniemi, where we're at now. If weird text comes from me, feel free to attempt ban me, because then I've fallen asleep on my phone. Okay, no worries. So we're gonna head up here. We're gonna try to head up here to Ovalo, and maybe if we can get something and come back around, go through Karesuando and over. I want to see the mines over in Kiruna, because they're in there right here. I need to send a text right quick. I always found Americans say Kiruna funny. Why do you guys say Kiruna? Kiruna. I don't know. It's like well, it's kind of like Scania. Everybody say Scania. Because we're so used to using the scan, or maybe we look at it and we see scan instead of scon. We don't draw out the A. Uh-oh. Or piece of junk, depending on how it behaves. The moaning is throwing me for a loop. Uh-oh. We're about to fix that. We're coming to a place to where we can stop right here. Again. Better. How you on with the driver at the moment? at her. She's over here at work and thinking about moaning. All right, we're all good. Good for 35 minutes now. I'm gonna stop over here and check out this viewpoint. We're gonna cut through the parking lot. Or can we go around? I think we can go around. Oh, there's no exit over here, though. Here, we were up here yesterday, last night, before we ended the stream, with the dev cam taking a sneak peek at... I didn't see that guy. Taking a sneak peek at Santa's village. We're officially going to watch the viewpoint for Santa Claus Village, it says. Possible coach's destination. I'm guessing anywhere we see buses parked, that could be a possible destination for the coaches, for us to drive the coaches to. Sometimes I wonder if it's going to be like maybe you'll pick up a group of people at a bus station somewhere and say you'll drive them to a place like this. You'll have to park up and then it'll say, oh, so and so much time goes by as you're waiting for the as you're waiting for the group of people to do their thing, their tourist stuff. Kind of like sleeping with the truck. I wonder if it'll be kind of like that. And then whenever that's done, then you'll have to take the bus back, busload of people back to the same bus station or something. I wonder if they'll do something like that. Oh, good grief, Marco. It's too early for that shit. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing? Jesus. What the? Yeah, it's like an internal joke that me and Marco have going, and I made it into a command. Didn't know you were going to take your sloth to the playground. Well, I didn't either, because I only woke up like 30 minutes ago. Ass sprinkler, yeah. I can fill you in on how it all started, Pagan. I'm still at the park with my turtle. Everything going all right at the park? Is that the same thing as fertilizing? Oh, I mean, possibly. Eat Taco Bell and then just spray it all over the field the next morning? There was another stream. I think we were talking about having tacos or Taco Bell. I watched my turtle get a dub at basketball. Basketball. Fuck. Yeah, they're opening here in well, north of Stockholm here in Täby Centrum. It's actually supposed to be this month. But I don't know, maybe it got pushed back. Got alert. Hope they get another dub. Good luck. Good luck. Appreciate you stopping in. But anyways, we were in another stream. We were talking about tacos, and we got to talking about Taco Bell and like the next day effects that everybody jokes about. And somehow we got to talking about the actual spraying of shit everywhere. You know, from having the taco trots the day after. And I don't know, I just came up with this crazy idea that what if you didn't make it to the bathroom and you had a thong on? So that stuff starts spraying everywhere back and forth like a sprinkler. That's how we came up with taco sprinkler. So, and it was kind of like a joke that ran for a few streams afterwards. So I went into Grok and created and got it to generate an image and then animate it. Just like round 3 or 4. This will be the 3rd stream. Welcome in, Marcus. Welcome in. Well, avoid Taco Bell and thongs. Gotcha. It's just a long running joke about Taco Bell that derived. It's been running ever since. Kind of like the Swift transportation trucking jokes that Swift transport drivers can't drive. It's kind of like the same thing, but the joke with the Taco Bell is that you're gonna have the shits the next day if you've had Taco Bell, which it's not entirely true, but Montezuma's revenge. No, it's bad when a Swede understands a Swift joke. Hey, Ghostly. I heard through the grapevine that back in high school, Nightmare was the dance king, and he did the booty shaking and then the thriller dance moves and ended it with the the sprinkler. Welcome in. How we doing? But yeah, you guys, if you're in Stockholm, don't be afraid to eat Taco Bell. It's most likely not gonna give you the shits the next day. Why do I feel like you guys aim for me
Want a break
not
from
to
the
want to
ads?
get shut off? I don't know. Well, that all depends on who ends
Are
up
you
coming
crazy?
about the chat.
Are you out of your mind?
Happened. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. That'll be helpful towards our monthly revenue total to help ESB. Oh, I hear frogs. I hear frogs. Remember, Taco Tuesdays followed by Fart Wednesday. Yes. I have a feeling that a lot of Finland is just going to be like this, flat in the forest. That's about it. Talking about farts, I got a funny story to tell. Oh no. Yeah, they got tons of lakes everywhere. It's kind of like the redheaded stepchild of Scandinavia. The landscape is kind of dull. The culture is like completely different from the rest of the Nordic countries. The language. I'm gonna see if I can't find something going to Kiruna after Kiruna after this, after I drop this off. Oh, is that a logging place? Because I think they have the dynamic loading for ETS2 now, don't they? Well, they got the reindeer. It would be nice to see some meese as well. I know it's not meese. I know it's moose. It's just something else that we be funny. We'd be funny with it. We'd say meese instead of moose. Oh, it's only 70 here. What? I'm speeding. Why is it only 70? No. We have meeses and mouses. Because, you know, they got goose and then they got geese, but I thought it was some cousin to the geese. No. It's just something funny that I say. I know I've heard other people do it too, just to be funny, but and Norway has house hippos. House hippos. The hell? Because you have goose and you have geese, but with moose, it's just moose. So I thought, well, why is it not moose and meese instead? Hey, Luna, welcome in. Look at YouTube when you finish streaming, if you remember. What am I? Oh, do I need to look up house hippos on YouTube? Okay. I haven't slept yet. Oh no. I did get some sleep. I think I got about almost 4 hours. I think about 3 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. Join the club. Yeah, nothing. Hasn't been to bed either.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
No, wait, we're not turning here. Damn it, I'm trying to make wrong turns already. Hey there, Pro. Welcome in.
Welcome, Raiders.
Jeffro.
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Oh, the guy's going right into the gas station. Jeffro, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. How are we doing, sir? For me, it's 3 p.m., so it makes it worse. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Mr. Jeffro playing some American Truck Simulator. I have to check out 157. Oh, I forgot about the HDR stuff. Dang it. I'll have to check out some American Truck Simulator again once I get back from DreamHack and Nordic Horizons is released. How was the stream, Jeffro? Welcome in, Jeffro's community. Hope you guys are doing all right. We are checking out the Nordic Horizons. The coming Nordic Horizons DLC. Sorry, I was stuck in an
Holy
ad.
shit, that was fast.
No worries. Yeah, you guys raided in just after they started. And I wish Twitch would like have some sort of exempt timer, like for when people, because that's the reason why I run the 3 minutes is to get rid of the pre-rolls. But if you come in at the wrong time, it's kind of like getting hit with a pre-roll. It was a great stream. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, we've been checking out Nordic Horizons, the new ETS2 DLC that's coming out here next Thursday. So it's quite a bit to explore. A lot of roads. I was watching you earlier. It looks beautiful. Yeah, it is. It is nice. Like I was just saying earlier, Finland is just going to be flat and a bunch of forest, I think. But got a little tied up in exploring where winds meet. But game is that good. But like Norway naturally is probably going to be the best place to drive out of all three of the countries. I want to see what this road is like down through the middle of Sweden. I have a feeling that'll probably be a pretty decent drive as well.
Follows are free and watch the PSP.
We just dropped off up here in Ivalo, and we're going to try to get over to Kiruna. And we're using the 770 Super in the Scania. I wonder what the longest route will be now with Horizons. I'm guessing Honingsvåg down to like somewhere southern Spain, possibly. Oh no, they're not gonna have anything going. Oh, there. Just as I was about to say. I don't like those long low boys though. Let's see if there's another one. Oh yeah, there's another one. What's this? Large containers. It doesn't pay as much, but and then there's the dumper trailer. Or wait, we might want to get something. Where's this going? Going to a recycling place. But it's gonna have us drive down. Why is it gonna have us? I'll drive the other way instead. A while back, I went to dinner with a friend and her other half. She never had chili fries before. She had fries before, but not chili. Anyways, once we had dinner, we came back to her place. She'd never had chili fries before. She had fries before, but not chili. What happened to the other half? I would say yes to that, but then again, people have different opinions on it. In search key, yeah. Well, if you started up here, I don't know. Greece would be pretty far as well. I was thinking if you got something to like down here to Algeciras or something. Couldn't write the whole thing and went, oh. Wait, well, I don't see the other part if there's more after you came back to her place. As YouTube lost the message. I think top of the UK to Greece is still the longest.
A gaming community with
I mean, if you go from Aberdeen down to Greece?
and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Viborg to Saru was the longest route you could drive if you drove through St. Petersburg. Okay. What would it do otherwise? Try to take you through Finland and Sweden? But if we're talking without changing the route though, right? I don't know. I could do some experimenting with Hey there, Lucas. Aren't you playing all night? No, I started a new stream almost an hour ago. Could play around with Truckee and create some loads and see which one it says is the longest. Top of the UK to Greece. Okay, he's turning. on the curb just by looking at the map. God damn it, get off the curb. Like magnetized to that thing or something. I don't know. I think I would still say Honungsvåg. What did we were? Somebody was saying last night that just to go from Honungsvåg to Malmö was like, what was it? 2,000 kilometers? No, it wasn't that far. Where did they say? I can't remember where they said they measured it from. You could always just go to Honungsvåg and then try like put down a marker to see how far is it to there, and then teleport over to Aberdeen and then put a marker in Greece. You can always do that. Oh, they got us running across scales and stuff. Let me see how long it is to Greece, to the top of UK. Yeah, if you want to. It'll be interesting to know. Because they, got about Truckee, I always use virtual speditor. Alright, we need to change our route. How far is it that way? 610. 562. It's going to be a little bit longer. I'll lose out on a few miles, but this should be running on World of Trucks beta too as well, so I don't think it's actually counting towards the regular World of Trucks. The route I did run was Viborg Faro. If it does, the beta info, what? It does add the beta info to World of Trucks after they update it? I always thought it ran as two different systems. Even without it being updated, there's like a total like beta and regular World of Trucks was always two separate things. The way I've always understood it. Like as in it doesn't ever get added. They always run parallel. Okay. From Aberdeen to Rhodes is 4,500 kilometers. 4,551. You're only counting land distance though, right? Oh, well, you can't see that though when you place a marker, can you? Or can you? I don't know if you can. I know you can see it whenever you choose a job, but I don't know if you can with I didn't think about that. Okay, so the 4,000 is with the ferries. Hmm. Oh, we got a photo trophy up here. I don't know what it is, but might be only when you have a job. Yeah, I know it separates them. You can see the two. Whenever you pick up jobs. I didn't think about placing the marker. It doesn't show that. Ivalo Church. There are only 2 ferries. Okay. Torch 327. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in. What was Torch getting up to today? You out running some miles in ATS? Yep, was in ATS. How we doing? How we doing otherwise? Appreciate you bringing everybody over.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
I would say about 4,000 land distance. Hey, now we're getting a raid from Lilu over on Twitch. Welcome in, Lilu. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody's. Hey, Pinkiness. Hey, wait, Lilu, how's it going? Welcome in. Had the overlay on that Marco wants to make. Yeah, early morning over here. How was the stream? Finished up with some repo. Very nice. Well, there's a link for Lilu over on Twitch. If you guys would kindly do me a favor, click on it, go check her out, and drop a follow for me. I watch Lilu over there on Twitch. Play some rivals together every now and then when I'm up later than I should be. Yeah, Unrail did not want to stay connected tonight. Yeah, I do like that. I do like the new layout you got, Torch. That's for sure. Pretty neat. I've been, one thing I've been wishing that we could do forever is oh shit, I went the wrong way. So did the stream derail then? Indeed. Marco, wipe your ass. Because I'm looking at chat instead of where I'm supposed to be going. Bumpy ride again? Yeah. That's the way it is whenever I try to do multiple things and drive at the same time. If I sit here and drive off stream just by myself, everything goes fine. Yeah, we're up in northern Finland at the moment. About to cross the border over into Norway soon. So we're way up here north of Ivalo, Finland. So everything from like here across over to Oslo, down through here, down through Örebro, Uppsala, Pori, Tampere, Kouvola. Everything above that is all new. So all this whole stretch all the way up through here, on this whole area down, and then this whole area here. It's a lot to explore. It's pretty big for a DLC. Um, not a huge road network as far as a lot of roads going in between each other, but because the countries are so long, like going from Malmo up to I think Kiruna I think going from Kiruna to Malmo is about the equivalent of driving from Georgia to Michigan. I think is what I figured up one day. Very mountainous. Yeah, the border between Sweden and Norway, and then like all of Norway is just basically a huge mountain. But it's a really nice drive over here in Norway. All this up through here. Don't come to Michigan. It's too cold here. I guess if you try to edge the way to Greece from top of Sweden, it would definitely be over 7,000. Yeah, what did you guys come up with? I seen something about if you don't stream, there's no evidence that it actually goes fine though. I think I missed the conversation about the distance if you guys were talking about it. Anyways, as I was saying, Torch, I've always kind of wished there was a way that we could set up the different camera views. Not just using the
Want a break from the ads?
the F2 mirrors, but actually have some of the other different camera views. At the same time, or multiple camera views at the same time. The route I take when I avoid the ferry, then Viborg Faro is 4,921 in vanilla before Nordic. Okay. Yeah, yeah, he is, Marco. Hey there, Michael. How's it going? I know there's some. He came in with a raid over there. I know there's some games that you can have multiple views up at the same time. Yeah. I just don't think you can do it with ATS and ETS, though. Unfortunately. The F2 mirrors is about as good as it's going to get. Definitely like the idea, though. When I first seen it, I was like, oh man, that's pretty cool. Marco says hello, by the way, Torch. Damn, it's only 50? Okay. Made me want to fire up ETS2 again and do a long trip. You were supposed to be asleep a long time ago. Why is it only 30? Oh shit, it's still 50. Over here flooring it. I'm like, let's go. He always says he's gonna go to sleep. Then he doesn't. Alright, now we're in Norway. You speeding? No way. I do, a little bit, not much. Stop showing stuff I want to see then. Well, unfortunately, I'm kind of in the area of where there's a lot of stuff that people want to see.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and
Let's see.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
14 minutes. I'm gonna hope that there's another gas station within the next 14 minutes instead of stopping here. What an honor. Tries to sleep. Yeah, yeah. Did they still have the thing over there where you have to have a minimum of 5 viewers to raid? Or did they remove that? I know it used to be a thing, but yeah, it's still 5. Okay. Let's see. Photo trophy. Looks like, is that another church? Oh wait, this is the one that oh no, wait, this is the Sami Parliament. Yes, that's right. This one I never did get a snapshot for because um we stopped at a bad spot. Still not a very good spot, really, if you ask me. St. Peter's to Pharaoh's, 4,600 with no ferry. Let me look and see if we can get some. Not very often I have enough to raid out. Kurt, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming over with the raid. I'll just go with one I got. Yeah, I don't know. I think as far as truck sims go on Kick, it's really tough. Hey there, Tonga, welcome in. It's tough even on Twitch where there is a huge viewer base. But to try to stream truck sim on a platform,
here we go again.
That doesn't really have the viewer base Twitch has, it's even worse. Everything is tough over there. Everything is tough over there. If you aren't doing IRL degen stuff, you're forked. Oh, so yeah, I can sort of agree on that. That was kind of why I did the overlay. I did just so I was different. Yeah, it's definitely different. I really did like the idea when I seen it. It's pretty cool. I'm not certain, but I may have been woken up by a fart a few minutes ago. It wasn't me. Okay, I was. Ask him to put a pic of me on the passenger seat. Did you get that, Torch? Marco wants to be in the passenger. He wants to ride shotgun.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Not ride the shotgun, but he wants to ride shotgun. That's not a shotgun. He's shooting. $1,700 ammo. Why would I do that? I have a hard enough time keeping viewers as it is. And he wants to be in my truck with me? Let me stop. Well, y'all have to argue with that about that yourselves. Okay, bye. Yeah, y'all have to take that up amongst yourselves. Oh, fuck. Was that a joke, Luna, or are you actually leaving? Okay. I was like, damn, I hope we're not running people off now. Oh, coming in hot to this intersection. This motor does have a nice sound to it for it to be stock. She ain't going nowhere. She wants you to be here. Sweet Swedish Danish roll. Wait, what? Swedish Danish roll? That doesn't make any sense. If I put you in my truck, your head gonna be bobbing. You need help. Okay, I'm gonna leave Kick Chat over there to help. Got two dirty old men over here going at it. Though at the same time, I may disappear as I don't know how much energy I have left. Need me to stay awake. Understandable, you've been up so long. One dirty old man. Two. I said what I said. I'm 40 and he is pushing 80. Well, just as long as nobody's pushing daisies. Oh shit, there's only 50 here. I'm doing 80. It's a good thing Truckee gives us at least 10% of the trip distance in tolerance as far as speeding goes. Otherwise, I'd be done. Marco's just like a woman. He's got to lie about his age all the time. No, that's rude. Hey, welcome in, Noob TV. Yeah, I use the Moza truck sim wheel. With the R5 base and pedals. Marco lies like a rug. And the accessory stocks. I have the accessory stocks as well. Oh. I don't know. I feel like with all the buttons it's on the steering wheel and in the accessory stocks, I have pretty much everything I need. I've looked at button boxes. I actually considered getting one at one point, but I just thought, nah, I don't really. I like the game. I play it a lot, but I don't really want to invest that far into a simulation setup. I don't want to invest into a bunch of like truck sim things that is going to be tough to get rid of later if I'd ever decide to quit playing. Bought yours for 50 euros? What did you get? I've seen that SciTech, I think it is, which I believe is now actually Logitech.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Or they may still be called SciTech, but they have a button box, right? A compact box. Okay. Oh, so you didn't get one with all the actual knobs and CB thing on it. Oh shit, that's right. Bobka, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. 1 start, 3 switch, and 6 push. Okay. Shit, it's only 30. Oh, never mind. No, it ain't no brand. A small business seller on Etsy. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I know there's things like I'm not the only one sleepy here. Yeah, I need to stop. Yeah, there's a few out there, you know, that are doing like out of the home shops. That is an overlay by Truckee.
Follows are free and watch to help ESP.
On the GPS, so I can turn it on and off. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Luna. I go chill now. All right, Lilo, you take it easy. Thank you again very much for the raid. Perfect. We got a gas station with a sleeping spot up here. The problem is it ain't got a mount, but gives you the feeling I'm mostly okay. They're gonna stop coming by stream, calling it. They're going to stop coming by stream, calling it a gas station. What do you mean? Oh my god, don't start with that BS now. No, it's not fuel either, it's diesel. I don't deal with all that technical terminology bullshit. I can't say the joke. What? These old nuts. Mhm. It's water, guys. Calm down. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's just a general term you use for, like, nobody says the fuel station, do they? There might be some people in an area that says fuel station, but I think generally gas station is most commonly used. Also, if you like speed, that's the insane HP mod, you will drive like 200 kilometers. Nah, I mainly drive realistic. It's all fuel. Everything is fuel. Gas is just another term for... This isn't fuel. It's diesel. Diesel fuel. Fart. It's a gas station. Get gas. Why are they telling us to go back? You want gas? Torch is full of that. I am too, most of the time. Huh. They didn't need that sign anyways. Gasoline fuel energy station. There we go. I'm going to air fry my fries. Ooh. That can't be good. I thought she was sleepy. She is, but doesn't mean she's gone to bed yet. Got a second wind. Yeah, there's some areas where people do call it petrol station. I think don't the Brits say petrol stations? Swedes sort of do. Don't we generally just say Macken? I don't know. What is the direct translation of Macken? Because benzene could be either fuel. It could be anything, right? It could be fuel, gas, or petrol. I need to buy some more of the other petrol. What? I don't know what the direct translation of benzene is, but I just know it's yeah, you were right. You were right, Torch. Breaking out the jelly. Oh, the direct translation is gasoline. See, then it's a gas station. But I think if you talk to a Swede in English, I think they would probably say petrol station because you guys sort of learn British English here. But is it a fuel depot? No. Not really. I would consider a fuel depot a place where they just store the fuel. Like massive amounts of fuel. Because apparently that is a term for fuel station too. I mean, if there's somebody that uses it as that. Wait, is Yokmok on the map? No. It could be. It could possibly be like one of those areas that you drive through and you see that there's a city there, but it's like not an actual city that you can deliver to. It's supposed to be up here in the northern Finland somewhere. No ice hotel then. No. It's south of Kiruna. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, the ice hotel is in Sweden, isn't it? Not bad. Hey, they got snow scooters. How many people are going to be disappointed because they're not going to see any snow up here? I know there's quite a few people that expect it to be. I'm not. If I want to see snow, I'll just look at you or Torch. Oh my god. And to think that I actually gave you VIP. Yeah, I'm gonna run winter mod. Yeah, are you not? Or is that not working either? It's like I can't make rescue vulnerable in private. Like I can't make rescue a mod. I don't know if I want to take that risk. I think it has something to do with his name change, actually. Why do they only have it at 70 here? Probably actually is, but... And risk. What am I gonna do? Ban myself? Never know what you'll do, Marco. Yeah, there are some people that seem to think that there's just like snow year round up north. Maybe in the mountains, but some people expect to see snow way up north up here year round. Last time I was in Kiruna was midsummer and it snowed. Gonna go eat, watch some TV, try to get some sleep. Yeah, no worries, Torch. You have a good one. Appreciate you coming over and bringing the community with you. It was much appreciated. Just got on GTA. I thought the soon to be losing team of gangs tried to take over. Nope. There is snow, but not much. More upward than Sweden.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh my lord. In the Pole North. 10 hours, 37 minutes until turf war is over. Not done nothing on the map. I can't tell what that one is. I think that's how it's called in English. Let me look at this chat. North Pole. Just switch it around, North Pole. Or you meant to say North Pole, but you typed it backwards. I think AI mod got me. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, you ain't got no mods. And scared to mod me. Well, I've been seeing that they're cracking down on the emote lurkers and stuff like that, especially for the incentive program. I love that they made the wood bus stops. Yeah, that's one thing I like about I really like about SES. They do pay attention to detail. I'm barely awake. Please, no blame. No, I'm not blaming you. Some guy does that on Twitch while he is live. What do you mean? Does what? Stop talking to him. Emote lurk every 20 minutes. Oh. Yeah, like some people from Kick, they try to take that. I notice it on Beam Stream. I don't notice it so much on Twitch, but I know there's some people that'll come over on Beam and not really on YouTube either. People on YouTube just like taking bubble baths with my mom, but it's mainly just Kick. But I noticed some people have tried to do it on Beam, and they're also Kick streamers naturally. But I appreciate the lurk, but I can't stop stream to emote in every chat I have open. Well, you shouldn't be having a bunch of chats open. Or if you're talking about chats of other streamers while you're live yourself, you should be focusing on your stream and what you're doing. Don't give a shit about everybody else while you're live. You gotta think of it like a business, right? Anymore, the only streams I'll have open are the ALG streams. Because like, if you think of it like a business, your business is your channel, and you want to try to promote your business, right? Oh, that's a nice city. So if you think of it as like actually owning a business type perspective, say you own, I don't know, say you own an IT business and you're setting in an important meeting with a customer. You're not gonna interrupt that meeting just to say, oh, excuse me, I need to go help promote these other companies here. Give me a minute. You know what I'm saying? I just have theirs open to watch for something I may have to ban. All I heard was promote my business, follow my Feet Finder account under the name Marco Gaming. Vacation, welcome in. God morgon. Sover du aldrig? Hur går det? Hur tycker du Nordic? Du får svara på engelska om du vill. Jag är bara bekväm skriva på svenska. För mig spelar det ingen roll om jag svarar på svenska eller engelska. Jo, jag har sovit. Jag har bara gått upp tidigt.
Here we go again.
And we got ads. Donk. Hit the building. Saying knock knock, we're here. Oh crap. Too bad you can't look out and down. There's like camera limitations there. Almost, yeah. If we hadn't hit the building, I guess.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Almost. Alright, welcome back. This is a highlight of my stream. Language switch. Ja, det går bra back. Jag har sovit. Jag bara gick upp tidigt för att köra en extra stream. Och Nordic Horizons ser ganska bra ut än så länge. Yeah, almost like a glove. I did hit the building there, but thanks Twitch, exactly what I needed now. Don't tell me you actually got ads. A beer ad. Get drunk and pass out. Hej Per, välkommen in. Jag vaknade tidigt med, så nu är man redo för dagen. Nice. We're about to go check out the mines here in Kiruna. Kiruna. We're gonna go over here. Nordic Stenbrott. Are you barely awake? Have a beer. Wait, has Truckee a VTC system now? Yes. Titta på YouTube, chatta på Twitch. Funkar det med? Ja. Whatever works. Yeah, we're in Kiruna. There's a photo trophy over here. I don't know what it is. But we might can swing by there if you want to. Damn it, truck. That's another thing that I'm finding to be a little bit annoying with the accessory stocks is the switch that I have set for shifting gears. It doesn't always shift gears. Och vi kör en Scania med den nya 770 Super också, Vac. Äter lite frukost. Det är lugnt. Jag kör med den nya 770 Super också. Ja, den nya instrumentbrädan. Work on a Scania styled gear selector. No trailer? No. Well, I just wanted to drive over here to the mines. I'll probably end up picking a load over here at the mines, but... Oh, det är så många. I don't usually look at that, but... I don't mind. If people say something, I don't mind. I actually wouldn't mind having like one of those mining jobs up here. Because from what I understand, some of these guys, they travel up to Kiruna and work for like a week or two, and then they're off for like a week. Mom Torget. Or some crazy schedule like that. It's been a little bit different. People have told me a little different, but... Iron 1, maybe the train is called. What is that mural over there?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
Alright, where's this
families who are
viewpoint at?
struggling financially for various
Here it is.
reasons.
Alright, the Kiruna mine. We got grooving farts going on over there. Grooving farts. Groove in fart is basically just mine entrance, but if you didn't know any better, it sort of looks like groove and fart. Got some groovy farts. Geographique, oh. In fart or ut fart, yep. Not gonna lie, I heard growing farts first. Okay, until I saw the name. I've never seen the mine up there in Kiruna. I wonder how accurate it looks compared to the real thing. Pretty cool viewpoint on it nonetheless. Very close. Okay. Security check. We got nothing to check. Cute that they added cars driving around. Don't get excited, Marco. This place with busy and TMP. Damn, how many different roads they got in here? 23, 24, 25. Is this like the Terra place? No, no. The next death road? Possibly. A lot. Yeah, there's 32, 34, 33. I wonder if some of these could be hidden. No, this place here, Marco, is just like one single mine. It's like it's a really huge mine up in North Sweden. Wonder what it looks like in here. But it seems like there's a lot of space to travel with 2 trucks. Oh yeah, yeah. Probably just a dead end, like it says, shows on the map. Yeah, it's just parking spaces in a wall. I need to go back to Terra again. Yeah, those Terra places in ATS are pretty cool. I'll be nice for the rest of this hour. There is a bit of a trust issue there. Well, we have a place like this in Kumla, where we used to have all our archived documents. The tunnel was big enough so that you could have 2 full-size 4-meter trucks, you know, actually pass each other at like 2-way traffic. We're gonna go down this road. Oh wait, this is the dead end. Sorry. I'm not paying attention. Curious though, actually excavators working? I don't know. We'll drive around and find out. See, there it goes. It's not shifting again. There. It shows that it shifts in game, but it doesn't actually. No hidden roads, dead ends. Yeah. I think. Why have you not made your fries yet? Looks like they're just working on that machine. Now see, they could have made this to where it would like circle back around or something, but... Well, they got different levels as well. Liquid import, bulk material export, heavy cargoes, underground import, underground export. Okay, so I guess you could have pickups and deliveries down here, maybe. No photographs in the whole area. Absolutely forbidden to have photographs.
Thank
Okay.
you for the follow, man.
Colin, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Hey, Marco, welcome in. It's on YouTube. Raw Bantam. No.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
No. I don't guess we're gonna get to see some actual mining going on. I wonder how real they took that. I don't know. Yep, I remember. Welcome in. Like if you pick a cargo to actually pick it up from where it said. Oh, I don't know. Good question, good question. I could imagine there's probably a lot of kilometers of mine that we are not going to get to see where the actual mining is going on. Maybe Pro Mods gives us another level here or something like that. That would be fun. Well, I'm kind of wondering, like, I would stream this on another site for my friends. I'm kind of wondering if, like, did SES actually manage to get somebody that was able to go like as a visitor to the mines just to get some game related information, or is all of this just like from the hip, like shooting from the hip, you know? It's like let's do this. This will be believable or doable. No. Similar mines have been on TV. I know they do a lot of studies, but I just wonder if they actually managed to get somebody that could to get access into the mine to see what it looks like. Since we got the signs here with like photography is forbidden and all that stuff. They usually always have a team that actually goes and visit the countries and travels around. They do the same for the States. For US, it's better to light it up in game. They showed us that in the December stream. What, they showed somebody actually visited the mine, or they showed the research team visiting Scandinavia? Yeah, well, it sounds fun, but... Oh, they did visit the mine? Okay. It sounds fun, but I've been told that it's not actually... whenever I visited the studio, I talked to Annie quite a bit, and she was telling me about the research trip that she went on in the States. I think it was for... Damn, dude, do you not know what the right-hand rule is? I think it was for the Missouri research trip. And she said that they were kind of on a tight schedule, so there wasn't a lot of not a lot of time to do like extra fun stuff and tourist type stuff. So there is a lot of focus on actually doing work and doing research rather than it sort of being a mini vacation for them. I don't think Pro Mods will add another floor to that. It would be neat if they did, but let's see. We want to try to go maybe Arvidsjaur or Östersund. Maybe. If not, Oh, you mean Arnholdsvik? They would likely expand it, but I don't know if they can make another floor. Oh, I mean, it would be fantasy, I guess. Mobile Crusher. That's going to take us on a lot of road we've already been down already, though. That's why I want to kind of wanted to go down the middle, but there's nothing going that way unless I look at Freight Market. There's nothing going from Freight Market. Oh, Östersund. Yeah, high coast of Sweden, Eagle Shield Bay. We would need to take a longer road since you can pick heavy cargo too. Yeah, this one works. The pay is crap, and I don't like that it's... this will probably be late delivery, urgent delivery. I'm usually late on these. Because I'm not really sure. We'll take the one that's a little bit longer. Or wait, hold on a second. There's some more here. Hold on. Oh, it's all the same. It's just different brands. Actually, this one would match the truck better. It's not a perfect match, but it would match the truck better than... No, I don't know. We'll take this one. I never drive. Yeah, I don't either. Because like the pay per kilometer for these types of cargoes that are in these trailers sucks. Oh, we gotta go back into the mine to pick it up. Kind of expected, but... Have your economy set to 0.05. I changed mine. I had it changed for a while, but... I found that with, look, this guy's not going to stop, is he? No, he's not. Actually, I was supposed to stop there, but... Usually the AI stop whenever you drive out, but these don't.
Want a break from the ads?
I had mine set low before, but I found that it was really tough for the AI drivers to make any money. You change the GPS view, or it's the view. The new version changed. What? I don't get it. Well, maybe we could have just picked up a job directly instead of driving down here. Because now we just got to drive right back down here again. Well, I have the trucky overlay on. Wait, this way. You don't have any drivers? I tried that the GDC logistics mod. I tried that at one point. And then after putting about 150 hours into a profile and still not being able to buy my own truck, I was just I ain't got the time for this shit. Like, if I was somebody that was retired or didn't have to work and could sit at home and drive like 6 to 8 hours a day, then yeah, I would definitely use the economy mod, but the amount of time that I have to drive and stream, I would never get anywhere. I've had the same file since 2012. Welcome in, Metallicana. How we doing? I wished I still had my original one, but it got corrupted a long time ago. How's Metallicana doing? I guess it would be easier to... Hell, I'm way off. I'm looking at this mirror. Doing good, just chilling.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
I didn't hit it that hard. The truck was just rolling by itself. I wasn't even pushing the accelerator. Put my head outside the window. I usually do too. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. Overpriced machinery there, Marco. JCB. Aren't they generally a little more expensive than everything else? What the hell? DLC? Yeah, JCB is a DLC. I swear these AI... Automod, what? They're supposed to, well, if we have what we call a right-hand rule, which I think other countries use as well, but evidently these trucks were not programmed to abide by the right-hand rule here. They just keep driving. Yeah, exactly. Yield to the right. I would love a rig to have in my room. Double screen, not very expensive, but want a shifter. Testing out the iPad apps, but what can help? There's a good one. A good what? On Ali for like 500. Högerregeln. Yes. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Reading chat. Pattern. it's okay. We're collab the content. Yeah, we're gonna do something. You need to check your mail tomorrow to see if you get early access. If you do, we gotta do something.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You've lost me now. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know if Chad is collab, like the uphill. I'm just gonna go offline and go back to bed because I still don't understand what you're going on about. I've been checking your email. Well, they're not gonna work on weekends. I would look for one tomorrow on Monday. Don't go back to bed. I'm not sleepy. Because usually they'll send out like a first wave, and then like 3 days before release, they'll send out like a second wave of early access. I've usually always gotten mine on a Monday, like 2 or 3 days before the
Holy
release
shit,
date.
that was fast.
This is actually the first time I've gotten one really early. I think I got the last one on wave 1. And why are you complaining? I've not ever gotten one on wave 1 until now. No one will know what I meant with that message apart from the ones that have 7 TV. No. What was this that you said earlier? What was this you said earlier? Whenever I said I got early access. Not in this stream, but like days ago. I think Luna's about to pass out. I feel an argument coming. No. Here you go, throwing it up at chat's face. I got you. You got early access. No, not that. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Alright, Nappin, you take it easy. Shut everything off. Go to bed. Pull the curtains down. Don't let us distract you. I'm still here. Falls asleep. That must have been a joke. Flips over desk. Who argues? We don't argue. We just give each other hell. Everything that I say at this point is a joke. You're right, Mac. Making dinner. Alrighty. Oh, we forgot about the viewpoint. Oh, I say we. I did. Trying to blame you guys. Oh, wait. As soon as I set the cruise, it changes. Every time. Sunday, yeah. I would be up late Wednesday so I can buy it after midnight. Would be one ATS DLC too. What do you mean, Per? It would be that late Wednesday after midnight. Oh no, it don't release at midnight. It'll probably be like they usually do. They'll do the evening stream and then have like the release party on stream. So it should be like 7 or 8 o'clock Central European on Thursday when they release it. Yeah, I can't believe they actually evening. Whenever they normally do their live streams, they'll start at 6, and then usually about an hour or two into the stream, they'll push the big button at the release party and release the DLC on Steam. So usually it's somewhere between 7 and 8 when they'll release it. Yeah, I can't believe they actually announced the release date for Louisiana through a blog post. They normally always, they usually tell us on stream whenever they're going to release it, but if they did, I don't know. They're always streaming the same time I do, so I don't get to watch the streams hardly anymore.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
It would be a lot of people buy and start the download. Jag ska när du pratar svenska för att chatta. This motherfucker's gonna be over there using Google Translate for the rest of the day. Say hello. Welcome in, Jay. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Maybe they did say the release date on the stream. I've not seen. I've watched a few of the ETS stream VODs that they have, but they always go live at 6 the same time I do, and they only stream for an hour. They only stream from 6 to 7, so. Just bought the ETS base version today. You love ATS? Very nice. You got a chance to try it out yet? The fuckers, man. You can't slow down enough whenever you see those signs to get to the damn speed limit. That's what I like about ATS. They always have a warning. There's like a yellow warning sign saying, oh, it's going to be 55 up here or whatever. But in Europe, you just get fucked. Is able to get a truck, about to use Volvo. Hey there, Kai. Welcome in. Volvos are pretty good. There's some meese. Not real, but... Well, I think there was a real one standing there. Or is it just like a realistic type of statue? Oh no, it is actually one. Yay, they do have meese in here. I think he's a little bit delusional though. I think he believes he's found a few friends, but... Moose, you need to get your vision checked. These are not real moose. Meese. These meeses are fake. I hate to break the bad news to you. Alright, they're honking at me. I am self-forced to stay awake anyway, so I can't get to sleep even if I want to. Why are you forcing yourself to stay awake? "10 minutes. We'll stop at this fuel station. We'll stop here and rest." What is it now, Marco? Will we have some ATS upgrade soon? One. I love it. Two, you're streaming. You just like those other streamers. What have I done now? Other than say fuel station instead of gas station. Yeah, we can take a look at it. What kind of upgrades are you talking about? Or what kind of upgrades are you thinking about per? Ground game. I don't know if I'm just like completely lost today. I don't get what you guys are chatting about half the time. What do you mean ground game? I'm about to load up the game and drive. I need money to buy a pink truck with a Halloween horn. I'm sleeping with two eyes open. I feel like I am at the moment. Just the game version. They just did update it. Oh, it was set. ATS got updated to 157 like ETS did. It's just not getting a DLC. It's got like some of the other, like the HDR stuff, and I don't know what else they've done, but... I'm running the 770, one of the 770 paint jobs, Kai. It's kind of hard to see the 770, actually. But it's just a very basic with the 770 logo in there. I would search for some new Coast to Coast and Canada Dream for the new one. Yeah, base game. Yeah, but what? I don't understand. What kind of upgrade do you mean to the base game? Or do you just mean any upgrade? Just any upgrade. Well, I don't know. I don't have to look at the change list to see what 157 brought other than like HDR and wasn't dynamic loading if they brought the ETS. 156 for you. What do you mean? Scania looks nice. Have they not released 157? I know they've released the beta, but have they not released 157 for ATS? I almost only drive with mods, so I would stay with that. They'll have the new mods. So I haven't played. I don't know how long it's been since I played ATS now.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Oh shit.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, you seen one? Oh, you seen a house here in game that you used like the one you used to live in? So you just don't have the game updated because of the mods? 157. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought they did release 157 for both games. The 18th. Okay. We are headed towards Yakmok. Oh, Nappin is supposed to have gone to bed by now, but what have you clipped now? An oh shit moment? What are you talking about, oh shit moment? Oh, I ain't worried about those. That happens all the time. What's this guy doing? $640 kilometers. I'd have a crap ton of clips from every stream if I clipped every little thing I bumped into. Oh, he finally got around. Want to get into some heals. That's what we need. We need some heals. You know what I mean. Terrain, hills. There should be at least a few on this road, I would think.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
No, they do have Yokmok on the map. It's just not something that you can deliver to. Golden, welcome in. There's not any new trucks, but the Scania's got a bit of an update. They, the Scania's got the new 770 engine. Why do they have a yellow and blue ape in the middle of this roundabout? Yeah, hush. We're gonna look at this gorilla. Why in the hell is there a yellow and blue gorilla in the roundabout? Oh, okay. Oh, you're Kai. You just changed your user. Gotcha. Wait, we're going this way. Yeah, the Scania is that real? I would check Gokmok. Yeah. I mean, you could go into Street View, I guess, and see if it's actually there. Hey there, Christoph. Welcome in. Yeah, the Scania has got this new advanced. Oh, there's Zavagad. The Scania's got this new advanced dash that you can choose. Oh, it's only got the time of the GPS. That's kind of lame. The echo on that from having a new open twice. Oh my goodness. And then they got the 770 Super engine added to the game finally. I think they were here in Stockholm like a year and a half ago or almost 2 years ago and recorded the sound for it.
Want a break from the ads?
It couldn't be 2 years ago maybe, but at least a year ago. How's Zavagad doing today? You doing all right? You have two options now. Shit. See two roundabouts, nothing but just grass. What road are we on? E45. It was this roundabout here, wasn't it? Like Stromsund IRL, they have a very big, if it was a snowmobile or a chair sitting on the side of a house. Two options, either go to sleep and stay awake next night, or wait until nighttime and go to bed. 54% discovered. Yeah. This profile, I just created this profile last year. It's just been general driving. I haven't been haven't actively been out trying to fill in roads either. So. Oh shit, I almost hit that pole. Where were we going? We were going to Östersund, I think it was. Yeah, we're headed to Östersund, Sweden. What would you rather do, Luna? Would you rather stay up all night tomorrow night, or actually get some regular sleep in? It's gonna be tough to stay up all day, right? It's an automatic. I prefer driving automatics. Having driven trucks IRL, it's just like, it's kind of like that been there, done that type of thing, and I don't really want to mess with a manual transmission in a game. For people that has like never had the experience to drive trucks before, I can understand why you would want to use a manual, but it's 5 p.m. right now, so well, I mean, it's only a few hours, depending on if you're gonna go to bed around like 8 or 9, something like that, but. So you could just try to stay awake an extra couple hours and then go to bed and have a normal night's sleep. Same. It's also easier to do automatic as you've got to get the gear shift perfectly timed. You always run a manual in ATS 18 gear. Oh, it doesn't look like we're actually going to be going into this town. Damn, bus. He's in a hurry. Have you decided? What have you decided? Hey there, Simon.
Oh,
Welcome in.
shit. Here we go again.
You gonna stay awake? I'm back. Fried rice for dinner. Welcome back, Metallicana. I don't know if you were in ads at the moment, so that's why I haven't said anything, Simon. But if you're not in ads, then yeah, Truckee is what it is. No ads for Metallicana, nice. Yeah, it's just an overlay that you can toggle on and off.
Holy shit, that was fast.
There we go. Ads are done. Welcome back from the ads. If you did have ads, then yeah, it is that Truckee that Luna linked, or the command that up the Truckee link there. That's what I'm using. Do you know if I can get Steam on the phone? For every new update, I can get noticed. Yeah, I have Steam on the phone. They actually have it divided into 2 apps. I don't know why, but you have Steam, and then you have I don't know if it's actually called Steam Chat. Yeah, it's called Steam Chat, and then you got Steam itself. I don't know why they divided it up like that though, but downloading even get for the new tab. React, bro. I'm not your fucking bro. I'm not reacting to anything. Morning, Rescue. How's it going? I still can't find your you as a user on Kick. You're a mystery over there. Morning, you was on. I went to bed roughly, and now that's dedication. I have been to bed though. I have been to bed. Welcome back. Do you have a camera that tracks your head and the in-game cam moves? Yeah, it does. It's a Beam eye tracker. I think I have a command for that should possibly work on YouTube. !Beam, BEAM. Yeah, I tried looking for you again today before the stream, but no go. I'm from the UK, so I think I'm an hour. Yeah, you're an hour behind. Oh my god, this guy again. Hush back there. Honking at me. You been on a boat under this railway? You been on a bridge, a boat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I even went, it
Proceeds
still
from
had
this
it still
channel
had
go
your
to
old
ESB
name listed under the
a gaming
OGs.
community with a greater purpose
So
to
I
help
even
children
went
and
to
their
make
families
sure
who
that
are
it was
struggling
it
financially
wasn't
for
me
various
typing in
reasons.
the old name. Gotta stand on the damn brakes to slow down in time so you don't get a ticket. Hey, it's Santa Claus. No, it's not. It looked like Santa Claus from a distance. I don't know what that guy is. Lumberjack. I just seen the red and the white beard. I'm like, oh, it's Santa Claus. Do you have a light source in front of you? I do, yeah. Just send a support ticket to Kick. Damn, it went back down to 50. Yeah, don't forget, Wednesday, the 26th, we'll be giving away a copy of the Nordic Horizons DLCs. We'll be doing the drawing, at least. I can't stream on Thursday when it's going to be released, so... I have to do the giveaway on Wednesday, since I'm not going to be at home on Thursday. So, I'll do the giveaway on Wednesday stream on Twitch. And then, whenever the DLC releases on Thursday, I'll send it over either as a key or a gift on Steam, depending on if you want to be added as a friend on Steam or if you just want a key. No, it's not. I didn't get any. Usually you only get the access. You only get the early access, and you usually don't get extra keys. But I should be around Wednesday at 11 a.m. I know time zones is a big gap. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to make it a requirement for people to be here. Because I know the time zones being the main reason. It's tough for people to sit here and wait through like 3 hours of a stream just to see if they won or not. Hey there, Collected. We're on our way to Östersund. Oh, that's neat. Like a popular camping fishing spot, maybe? It looks nice. Oh, hell, there's a big, huge fishing pole there, too. Ah, okay. Add me now in case I don't win. I haven't been looking for any. I figured seeing the DLC itself is enough of a spoiler. I have the road blockers turned off, so we can't see where there's possibly any hidden roads. So that'll be something for you guys to find on your own, is hidden roads. Some uniquely long distances between discoverable cities in this DLC, yeah. Don't want to give away all the secrets on early access, right? But I'm sure there's some out there. They usually always have a few in every DLC. As far as hidden roads go, we're all over the road. So it will be 2 a.m. when you start stream. Damn. Wait, there was a... There we go. Have to remember to toggle the head tracking on and off so I can actually drink coffee and stuff without it freaking the camera out. Hey there, Leonard. Welcome in. Be glad when you were able to do keybind via buttons on the steering wheel again. I know. I almost went back to the public version whenever I found out there was no keybinds other than what they had natively. I'm like, no, I can't do this. I'm going back, but nah. I'll wait. I'll wait it out. I didn't sleep too bad. I mean, I don't ever sleep good because I snore. I have problems with snoring a lot, and that wakes me up because I do momentarily stop breathing. So like, I'll stop breathing and it'll go long enough to where it actually, I don't remember waking up every time I do wake up, but I have been monitored, sleep monitored several times, and It's what it is doing is like waking me up whenever I do stop breathing, and then I go back to sleep. And then tinnitus on top of that, which also disturbs sleep. So sleep apnea seems like an annoying issue. It is, because you can't never get that deep sleep that you need. So like even if I do lay down and sleep for 8 hours, 10 hours, I still wake up tired. Are edibles legal over there? Only without THC in them. Like you can get I'm lucky if I get 15 minutes of deep sleep. How big is the Nordic DLC? As far as actual size, it's gonna be hard to try to figure out, but it's pretty big compared to some of the other DLCs. I don't think it's quite as big as Iberia, but pretty close. I don't know, actually. It might be really close to Iberia as far as size goes. Now I know where we are. We are going to drive through Rorstrom very soon. And it was there. We was out with the boat. Okay. Sleep apnea sucks. I wanted to ask what kind of PC you have or something. I love my CPAP machine. I get a big sleep from it. Do you really? That's good that it helps. It approaches 1 million square kilometers. Oh, there we go. The PC I'm running is an i7 1400 and 32 gigs of RAM. 4070 Ti graphics card. I have extreme sleep apnea. I have it, but whenever they I've done sleep testing like 3 different times, and they have I don't know, I guess they have some sort of set limit, or they see that I have an issue with sleep with snoring and breathing stops, but it's not enough to warrant the need for a CPAP machine. That was Rorschach? Okay. Hi, it's me. Hi, me. How's it going? Good morning, Purr. How we doing? My driver is tired. We need to find a place to rest. A true dork shaking my head. You know what? It's me, Chinese. Another Purr's here. Yes. Wow, you're streaming again. Yeah. I try to do an extra stream on Sunday mornings for the peeps in Asia and Oceania if I can. I don't always make it though. That's why I don't have it as a dedicated, like, scheduled stream. Me Chinese, me Japanese. Look at these.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Sand Music, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Doesn't look like we got a place to rest at this fuel station. I don't think it's quite 1 million, but it's bigger than Iberia for sure. Oh, is it? It's kind of hard to eyeball it because you can't zoom out on the map enough to see both at the same time. Good morning, Cian. How's it going? And welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. We're just checking out the Nordic Horizons DLC. We're on our way to Östersund in Sweden. Doing good, doing good. I'm jealous. Wish I had Nordic Horizons. It'll be out soon. Thursday will come quicker than you think. I am gonna be holding a giveaway on the Wednesday stream, for the Nordic Horizons. How long have you been doing this job? I don't know. We've been on it for a little bit. We're almost there though. I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. Hammerdal, my landlord has an apartment building there, but it's closed. Oh. I haven't been doing many flybys for you guys.
Want a break from the ads?
Hey there, Trevor. Optimization okay? The game has always run fine for me. Want a break from the ads and I run to beam or kick. Yeah. The only thing I have issues with is like on convoy servers is you'll have like the AI will desync sometimes, but I think everybody has that problem, no matter what kind of PC you run on. Free stream watch streak coming in there. Looks so real. I am impressed with how the game is holding up as graphic wise, being given the age. Buses and trucks to the left. To the left or straight? That might be for RVs. What? They only give us 3 spots. Scandal. I wonder if they're working on improving graphics. There's not much more they can do with the engine that it runs on. And we can't stop in this spot. Are you serious? I know I'm getting tired. I'm trying to park in this damn parking lot that you guys don't want to seem to activate for me. Look, okay, we're halfway in the spot. I'm gonna stop right here. I'm not gonna care about someone from Europe joined the lobby with an American. There's like 2 of them. Would the European person have lag? Not necessarily. PBR would do good, I think. Precision parking. Yeah, I used to try to do precision parking in the parking spots and everything, but I don't know what they've done. Like some places like this, you never know where it's going to activate. So I just given up on it. Even if I have yellow roads, it feels like I've never been driving these roads before. It can be that way because like you can only cover so much of the map in a session. So there's parts of the map that it's probably been years since I've actually driven there now. Like the last time I've driven some sections of the map has probably been like a year or probably several years ago. They are working on the updating the graphic engine to use multiple cores.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children.
They refreshed Scandinavia, so that might be it too. They also have I don't have it activated right now, but they also have HDR. They added HDR support, so that was something I forgot to do before I started the game today. So I don't know. I don't think that I have HDR activated. Oh yeah, they've been prepping for console a long time. Because see, when was it I was at the studio? Play this game on controller. I mean, you can get some really smooth steering on a controller. I play it like I have it installed on my partner's PC, but I don't have a wheel there, so I play on a controller when I'm at her place. And I also play it on the Steam Deck, which is basically like using a controller, so but you can get some really smooth steering. Can't wait for ETS 2 to come to console. I want some type of chat GPT or AI, ETS and ATS, where you can ask about everything in game and it tell you the answer. Like places for different roads. You don't know where they are and oh yeah, that could be. Maybe there's some I don't know if there's a wiki. Is there actually a wiki for these games? I've never looked, never thought to look. I would almost suspect that there's a wiki for everything these days, right? Trying to remember when it was I was at the studio last year. Someone delete all the info in the wiki. Wait, what? Did they? Hope it's blocked now. I hope it's locked.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Jinx myself. You need to save edit for 3 trailers in TMP. As far as I know.
Holy shit, that was fast.
But for real, there was a wiki and somebody went in and deleted all the information out of it. Hey, Hankin, welcome in. How's Hankin doing today? You doing all right? I don't know why, but for some reason when a lorry indicator goes off for a bit, I just start vibing to it. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I got a little bit of sleep and actually managed to get up this morning to do this extra stream, so I kind of wanted to make it a point to get up and stream as well, since having early access and everything. I figure if I've been given the privilege, then I should actually use it and take advantage of it. Yeah, ETS is what I play the most. And then ATS as well, but it has been a long time since I've done some ATS. And then, like, I have done some other games here and there on stream, such as Marvel Rivals, Once Human, No Man's Sky. I even did Pal World a couple of times, but that was a long time ago. But I have a ETS2 server and I have a Pal World server that we play on. I would like to have live weather for ETS, like Östersund. They have plenty of snow now. Yeah, live weather would be good if we could have that, like Flight Sim does. When's the last time you played No Man's Sky? Ooh, it was when they did the Corvette expedition. I can't remember what they call it. I did start the Breach expedition, but I never did finish it. I have a buddy that plays, but he prefers ATS over ETS. I think it's because he has he's American and I'm European. More fun to drive your region. It depends. It depends. Hey there, Hellman. Good morning. It depends on how many slots you want to get. If you get a server through, if you're talking about truck server through Truckee, I think, what is it, Hellman? $10 or something a month? And you can get 128. But if you try to get a 128 player server through another service like Nitrado or G Portal, you're going to be paying, like, I'd say over 100 euros a month. But just to run an eight player server, I think it's like $10 or something. I don't know. I have the automated payments turned on, so I don't even know what's going out really. Yeah, 128 is 10 on Truckee, dude. But if you try to do that on G Portal, for example, I think it's like over 100. All right, Golden, you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. Shit, the parking spot is way over there. Same as last night. Doing good? Yeah, I paid around 10 euro the Truckee. Yeah. That's like the best deal ever you'll find for a trucking server. Oh shit, I turned too much. I overcorrected. Still in Sweden? We've been everywhere. We've been in Sweden, Norway, and Finland. But yeah, we went Sweden to Norway, back across Sweden through Finland, and now we're back down to Sweden. You weren't able to select more than 32 slots. Time to buy a B triple, easy instruction online. Oh. Not a G portal? I'm thinking about moving mine back over to Truckee. I had a crazy Thursday here in Scandinavia. We got like crazy amount of snow. I heard 2 hours overtime and was finished at 8 and started work at 5:30 that day. Could you please show the map after this job? Yeah, I can show it. It's no worries. I'm enjoying the DLC. Like, even though like there are, like somebody commented earlier, there's a lot of distance in between the cities in some places. But even then, I mean, I'm still happy with it. SES has done a good job with it. I knew we were gonna be late. I think they need to revise the urgent deliveries a little bit. Because I'm almost always late. Whenever I'm trying to do Truckee hardcore, drive the speed limit, stop at the stoplights, do the rest and all that stuff, I'm almost always late with an urgent delivery. So we got the coastal, well, sort of a coastal road for Norway. It goes all the way up to Honningsvåg. And then you got a few roads running down. You got this road we just drove from Kiruna down through to Östersund. So you got the map that runs through the middle of or the road that runs through middle of Sweden. Then you got the coastal road. And then, you know, they filled in Finland. They filled in Finland pretty good as far as roads go, but then they sort of, it's almost like they started, Finland almost looks like a job that they started but didn't finish, but, and then this area up here, they just left completely out altogether. So, but it's still a lot of road to discover. I can see pro mods fill in the blanks. Finally, we can drive from north to south. Yeah, it's a pretty big area. We were just wondering earlier if it's, I think it's bigger than Iberia, actually. And I think to date, was Iberia maybe the biggest to date? I'm not sure. But even if it's not, even if it doesn't seem filled in, it's a lot to discover. No need for pro mods after this DLC. Yeah, and then you got Ireland, the UK rework, and Iceland coming as well. So, can see, yeah. Well, pro mods will update their map once Nordic Horizons is released. And fill in what was there already, but they are probably making more Swedish DLCs in the future. I don't know, you think? In terms of cities, yeah, Iberia is still the biggest, yeah. So Russia DLC, maybe ever in this lifetime. It depends on the war, I guess. If they can ever find if they can ever find peace, then maybe they will release Heart of Russia. Let's see, Östersund. We want to try to get back over to Finland, maybe. Actually, we can see how far have I driven. I bought this truck brand new when I started driving this DLC. So we've covered 7,426 kilometers just in Nordic Horizons at the moment. And that is, well, with the exception of Stockholm to Uppsala when we started, which is not much. Because I started in Stockholm. I drove up to Honungsvåg, drove down to Andenäs, then drove over to Solvier, and then I drove down past Trondheim, Domås, then cut across to Borlänge, Gävle. Then we drove up the coastal road again to Umeå, to Vasa, over to Oulu. Then we went up to Rovaniemi, then we went up to Ovalo, and then around and back down to Kiruna, and now here. So that whole route is 7,000 kilometers. 7,426 kilometers. If they ever add more weather like snow, this would be crazy. Then we step behind the snowplow. Possibly see the close-up of Iveskila. I don't know how they say that, but I probably butchered it. Yeah, I want to get back. I want to get over to that area and try to fill in some of that. What do they have going to Finland? They got Lahti. That's the old part though. Ori. We got Rovaniemi again. We've already been there. Lovisa is the old part. And a little chat with Nightmare about why they can't really add snow in the game. I had a little chat. That one's also the old part. Here we go. It's actually going to the exact city. Let me see if there's something that's a different trailer. I assume engine limitations. Well, I kind of think that the Winter Wonderland event for Christmas that they've done is sort of a precursor to possibly adding snow in the future. Because we know it can be done. But as far as season goes, yeah, I don't know. It looks like the only one. Yeah, it is. But yeah, they have stated multiple times live on stream that they are dealing with engine limitations. Which is understandable. I mean, because the engine has been around since what? I don't know if this engine was used before ETS2, but you only started playing this year? Okay. But this engine has been in use since 2012 when ETS2 was released. I don't know what engine they used for the first game, but yeah, it's an in-house engine. Like, for example, imagine being stuck in the snow and then the season ends and the snow magically disappears. Yeah, we definitely would have to have seasons to see snow because the current time setting of the game is in June sometime. That's just from what I can gather looking at the sunrise and sunset times.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
They'd probably have to recode tons for that. Because I know a lot of people talk about snow and it's just like, well, I mean, the time frame of the game is like somewhere in June, it seems like. So I don't know how much snow there actually is in June, even up in the furthest northern areas. So and also you go on ETS to relax, not be stressed about being stuck in snow. Oh yeah, it's definitely been a very big help as far as relaxation for me. Especially whenever I was driving the truck, because driving local is stress. That's nothing but stress. Happy Burger. What? Happy Burger? And if you're doing, especially if you're doing like local pallet distribution, F all that. I drove with, I have a graphic bug on even single player. Can't see the road or nothing. Do you feel this is familiar? No. No, it's not something I've noticed. Because I even drove for Post Nord here in Stockholm for a while, and we the route that I drove several different ones, but the most stressful one was whenever I drove in an area called Kista. I drove Kista Galleria and some of the industrial area there where all the Ericsson buildings are at. But I would show up in the morning, my truck would be preloaded with Klaus Olsen so that I could just jump in the truck and go straight, because Klaus Olsen has a big contract with Post Nord that they get like special service in the mornings. All their deliveries are timed. Maybe my graphics want an update. If that's a mod, it's probably not compatible. No, I think he just means ultra graphic settings in the game, maybe. But, so it was like I haven't slept yet. Damn, a lot of people are running on low sleep today. But so yeah, I would have Klaus Olsen like preloaded on the truck, and that was a time delivery. Had to get there and get there. I had to get there on time. Then I'd have to drive back to the terminal to load up the second time, which was all the time deliveries that I had for different customers in the Kista Galleria shopping center. So I basically had to do 2 laps around the center, the shopping center, because of the way that the time, the customer times were laid out. Driving to different loading docks. And then once that was done, I'd have to drive back to the terminal again, pick up some more stuff for the industrial area, And then once I got done with those deliveries, I could start doing some pickups and then drive back to the terminal before I ended for the day. That route was a real pain in the ass. I later got put on another one. It wasn't the route wasn't so much stressful. It was just not really meant for a truck because I had to make a few deliveries in a city on the way to an island because my route was basically on an island at one point. You had to take a ferry out there. Hey there, Bob. Welcome in. But there was a city that I drove through that I would have to make a couple of deliveries along the way. I'm doing good. How about yourself? But that was kind of stressful because you had to be at the ferry at a certain time, because if you missed it and had to wait for the next ferry, then your day was you're working overtime if you miss the ferry. But because there was no package, and there was no package van that drove on this island, so I had to take an 18 pallet truck on this island that has like really small roads on it. Even if they're paved, it had really small dirt roads. It was just like literally some of the roads out there was just like 2 tire tracks, you know, with grass growing in the middle. By the way, are you using the eye tracker for the camera to move? No, I have, I use Beam eye tracker for the head tracking. So I did as like I tried to deliver everything personally there for like the first week, and I would always call the customers and say, you know what, I'm in a big truck, so I need to know if this road is even good
Want a
enough
break from the ads?
or big enough or wide enough for a truck to get out there. And everybody would say, oh yeah, there's been trucks out here before. But I don't know if they were talking about the smaller trash trucks that would come pick up the trash or something, but half the time I would get there and I'd be like, no, I ain't no way I'm driving down this road in this truck. So what I did was I would try to just do the pallet deliveries on the island. And what they had like whenever you come off the ferry on the island, you drove like about a kilometer, and then there's like a little kind of like a city center with a postal service, a restaurant, and then like a country grocery store. So like after about the second week of trying to deliver both the packages and the pallets personally, I would deliver the pallets, and then I would just go stand in the city center, and I would call everybody that had a package. I would call them up and say, hey, look, I'm standing here at the center next to this restaurant. I'll be here for the next 2 hours. So if at all possible, could you come here, you know, to receive your package, because it's difficult driving this truck out to the address you live at. Most people would do it. I feel like everything in me wants to sleep, but my mind and eyes are still awake. I know the feeling. It's been a while since I've done like a 24-hour, or even stayed up all night and then stayed up all the next day. But yeah, so that definitely made it a lot easier. Most people were just like, yeah, sure, I need to drive to the store anyways, or something like that. But sort of outsmart the system. Instead of trying to make all the packet deliveries, I was just like, hey, I'm going to be here at this time. You guys can come pick your package up. That would be much appreciated. But most people were okay with it because then it was at least on the island. They didn't have to take the ferry to some local center to pick it up. Because personally, I wouldn't either. If I lived out there, about 31 by now, holy shit. If I lived out there and had a package to pick up, I'd be like, fuck it, leave it there until I gotta go to the mainland. I'm not taking a ferry just to pick up a package. What route is this actually taking us? Okay, we're gonna be cutting across to Sundsvall. Wonder what that place is. Oh, there's logs there. Something to do with forestry. Paper, maybe? I don't know. $31. Woo. Definitely been forever and a day since I've stayed up that long. We had the longest I've ever stayed awake. We did like get some short cat naps. Anywhere between like 30 seconds to maybe 2 minutes. It was when we were in the Persian Gulf in the Navy, and there was 3 days there in December that we were just constantly bombing, and so we had to
Oh
stay.
shit. Here we go again.
How does the timing always manage to line up perfectly, it seems? You don't want to know mine? What's the longest you've ever stayed awake? Are we talking about like very dangerous territory here or what? Because you know how you hear the stories about some, like, especially when gaming started becoming popular, and the media were like, 6 full days. How did you manage that?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back, everybody. With painful gaming entertainment? Oh my goodness. That is insane. But as I was saying before the ads, like 3 days was the longest that I've stayed awake with the cat nap here and there. You know, somewhere between 30 seconds and 2 minutes, depending on when. It depended on the interval between the planes hitting the flight deck of the ship. Because we were in the Persian Gulf and we did like a 3-day bomb raid on Iraq, and they were like doing heavy bombing, flying 24/7, and we had to stay on deck. We had to stay on deck the whole time, and so what would happen was, like, you know, the first day you're okay, you know, you stay up pretty much for the first 24 hours. And then the next day you're just like, you're really tired and it's heavy and it's hard and you want to go to sleep. And but like by the end of the second day, it was to the point to where I had to be transported to the hospital after that. I could imagine. Damn. 6 days. But there, like, towards the end of the second day, we would literally, after fueling up a fighter jet, we would literally go down to the catwalk and lean up against the fuel pump and fall asleep until the next plane came in and hit the flight deck. And that would wake us up. So then we knew, okay, it's time to get up and fuel a plane. We'd run up, we'd fuel the plane, get done with that one, go back, pass out on the fuel pump, wait for the next plane to hit the deck, do the same thing over and over again until they finally decided it was enough. And it went on for 3 days, almost 4 days straight. Three days is crazy, but 6 is insane. Yeah, you're lucky you probably didn't just die. Brain just give up and shut down completely. Because, like, I remember seeing stories that were henpicked whenever like gaming first started becoming popular. You'd see it like a story on like the media channels, like some young kid in China stayed up for 50 hours gaming and died because of it. Which, I mean, I could imagine it would actually happen, but it was just like, you know, the way the media presented it. It was trying to make gaming out to be a bad thing, but I don't even play that game anymore due to that event. What game was it? Streamer dies because of gaming for 50 hours. Meanwhile, his heart gave up because he chugged like 7 monsters. Find the name. I don't even know if monsters wouldn't have been a thing back then. I don't even know. It would probably even be before the time of Red Bull. Oh, actually, that's not how media would do it. Why is that guy? Oh, I guess he was just being nice. No, I don't even think Red Bull was a thing back then. I think Red Bull was probably one of the first ones to come out with marketing energy drinks, wasn't it? Soul Worker, but I've never heard of it, so I don't know what that is. Not the new one.
Proceeds from this channel.
Oh, we're in
go to
Sundsvall
ESB
already?
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
It sounds like you almost became a soul worker because of that game. Soulless, maybe. The soul working for the souls. Why they got the lights on for? It's not that dark. In Anaheim, okay. Never heard of it. Hope you don't get stuck at the weight inspection again. Oh, shit. And we are gonna have to go in there, I think, aren't we? The devs fully ruined it with the new version? Okay. Yeah, is that gonna be... Oh, is that after Sundsvall? Oh, that guy slowed down for us back there. He's like, come on, you gonna emerge or what? It's 10:15 at night. Tar sig ut från garage med triple är lite besvärligt. Även verkstaden. Ja, det är lite för mycket. Ja, jag kan förstå att folk tycker det är roligt att försöka köra så många släpp som möjligt, men jag vet inte. Jag håller mig till det som är, vad säger man, reglerat? Reglerna som gäller. Jag kommer att kolla på den här, what's the Australian one called? I can't remember the exact name. Truck World Australia, I think it is. Kommer definitivt att kolla på den. Och se hur den ser ut och hur den känns att spela och köra. Like, imagine having an actual grind that people want to do, and then you insert a new version, making people to start over, and yet eat the grind out the window by giving all the players max level items. Oh, they did some shit like that in EverQuest 2. Is 25 meters doable now in this DLC, or is it still annoying? Oh shit. 25 meters is always going to be an issue depending on where you drive. There's some roads in Norway that are, and some roundabouts that I've seen that are going to be an issue with 25. Am I losing my mind, or are you speaking a different language? Yeah, Swedish. Yeah, I was speaking Swedish, a little bit of Swedish there. It's always been doable. Yeah, it's always been doable, but there's some places that it's like real big pain in the ass to try to navigate with 25-meter trucks. On the road, I'm fine. It's mostly when you come to deliver that I get frustrated with cutscenes. He was referring to the trailers, not the distance. Well, you may know, but I have my config set to where you can go in and change the config file to where you have to reverse the doubles. The B doubles, the doubles, and so for me, it has been a real big pain in the ass at some places to try to park. More of a pain in the ass than just the regular pull-in parking. 5,000 hours. Very nice. Thank God I'm not driving with you now. I will be on autopilot, not actually driving. You might end up in a tree or on these cables like I did. At least I have an excuse. Hey, what are you trying to say?
It ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. Welcome in, Muscat. That was some timing there. I don't know. I think we might be past that inspection point. I can't remember where it's at. Good morning, good morning. Hur går det med mascot? Är allt bra? Being from Sweden myself, I like the idea of the 25 meter, but yeah, it's not ideal. Man kan nog bara ha en last, ser du. Man kan nog bara ha en last, ser du, som ändå. Okej. Alltså. Jag tror till och med tandems. Den lastar bara på släpet. Det är ingen last på lastbilen. Som jag förstår. Men engelska är lite dålig. Ja, det är helt okej med svenska. Jag brukar alltid säga till folk, om ni chattar på svenska, då svarar jag på svenska. Om ni chattar på engelska, då svarar jag på engelska. Det är ingen problem. Yeah, I like running the the cast mods. Go ahead and speak Japanese for the full package. I wish I could. Yeah, I like driving the those mods that Cast does. It gives you the tandems, the rigid and the tandems, dolly trailer and stuff. Ja, jag mår bra, tack. Du förstår lite norsk också kanske. Ja, det går bra med norsk. Ja, jag vet inte hur man uttalar allting på norska, men... Oh, wait. You were only able to read it, right? I thought I was tripping. So you speak Swedish, yes. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. Nej, den kommer den 27. Yeah, Norwegian and Danish and Icelandic, you can read it and sort of understand what they're talking about. Norwegian is the easiest, but if you're really good with like words and grammar, you can understand like Danish and Icelandic whenever you read it, but
one eternity later.
He has a tag for Swedish. Oh, well, that's just like titles. Titles and tags people don't really pay much attention to. I don't either, so. Oh shit, we almost hit an RV. Whoops. Iceland has all the beautiful women. Forgot about Sweden. Are you saying I moved to the wrong spot? I should have moved to Iceland instead? Found me a woman there. Even some Dutch and German, you learn to recognize what they're saying by knowing Swedish. So I hear. Damn. I would say Norway for the girls. I think all the northern Scandinavian Nordic countries. Maybe, I don't know about Finland so much, but Sweden, Norway, and Iceland do have a pretty good pool for nice looking women. You know, a professor in the UK said that Norwegian and Swedish actually are different dialects. They're so close to each other, I could see. How it could be just a different dialect. I'm offended. What do you mean offended? Offended about what? Stay in Sweden? Yeah, I'm gonna stay in Sweden. I have a partner here in Sweden with kids, so I'm staying. I'll invite you to Korea and you'll change your mind. Don't be moving away now, no. Yeah, there are a lot of nice women in Asia as well. I'm happy as long as you don't move to Denmark. No way. There's no way I would ever move to Denmark. Norwegian makes me laugh. I'd be banned if I went to Norway. You got 15% Norse, can you? If his blinker is gonna get stuck again. Nope. Sometimes it does and sometimes it don't. I tried to watch Norwegian TV, it was so damn funny. I haven't really watched any TV or movies since I got into streaming, really. And that was like almost 11 years ago. They have the world's smallest commentator booth. All right, let's not make the same mistake on this roundabout that I did the last time I was here. Took that sign down. Is this trailer not steering? It is steering, but not very much, it seems. We should be coming into Umeå. Yeah. Well, not really. We're gonna be going to the ferry. We're not going actually into Umeå, but we're gonna be going to the ferry there. Can't drive with you again, though. I got a little bit of Finn, Swede, and Norwegian. You good? No Denmark?
Want
Yeah,
a break from the ads?
we were just talking about last night. A lot of my family comes from France, Poland, and Germany. Like whenever we trace our ancestry back, a lot of the family comes from France, Poland, and Germany. I've never traced my family, so I got no real idea. I just know my grandparents were Norse, Finns, Swedish. Oh, okay. What is STR? Oslo ST. Yeah, I guess probably the two most interesting things that we found was whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you got a yield sign there, bud. You stopped, but then you decided to go. This DLC looks amazing. SES has done it again. They have. Aha, you're going from Oslo to Strasbourg and you went triples. Okay. My ancestors are from Belgium. Tracked it back to 1300 Middle Ages. Damn. I was on... Shit, I went the wrong way. Actually, I need to sleep. I don't know if this ferry is going to be long enough to... I made a mistake, but it actually works out. I'm going to have to drop his trailer, ain't I? Yeah, I was about to say before I almost got hit by that truck that the two most interesting things we found was my German descendants. One was a cousin of Oscar Schindler. And then the other was that the French part of the family, we managed to trace back to the late 1400s.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Found that we were from Liege in Belgium through church books. Yeah. We had to use a lot of church books as well, especially for the French side. My father's side probably descended from Viking king whom got knocked on the head one too many times. Oh, that truck is gone that was parked there now, so we should be able to swing out. I think it would be cooler to be descendants of Vikings rather than a bunch of French people, but oh shit, that's not going to get around that fence. There we go. Got it. Come on, the French have invented the 2CV. What's not to love? Oh, man. They are horrible when it comes to cars, though. You tend to like French cars, really? To be honest, there is one French car that I've actually looked at, and I'm like, man, that's a pretty cool little car. And that's the new Renault 5, the electric
Oh
one.
shit. Here we go again.
Ads and ads. Oh, you may not have ads. I don't know if you guys don't. I never know if people have ads or not because they're regional. But like, if there's no companies advertising in the region, then those people are not going to get ads. I would say that French cars are nowadays better than what comes from Volkswagen. The new 5 and 4, I like them both. I'd get the 4, just more practical. Oh, shit, hold on a second. Let me look at where I'm going. Also, I do own a Peugeot coming from an old Mercedes. From my old 190E to the less old 106.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, we just took out that little stake. All right, welcome back. For those of you that were in the ads, so you like both the 5 and the 4? I haven't looked at the 4 too much. I just like when I look at the 5, I did see like all the different styling options that you could do with it. I thought that was pretty cool. Do you know if they've done the same thing with the 4? I haven't really looked into that one too much. I've seen it like in the commercials or whatever, or in the ads, but a Peugeot. Damn, where are all these cars coming from? Oh, he's gonna go. Didn't know if he was gonna wait or not. Sometimes they do. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, it tried to stay somewhat true to the original 4, kind of like the 5 has. Must have been a Norwegian driver. Okay. Usually a lot of times whenever they try to redo these older models that have been like phased out and then they want to bring it back, they usually fail miserably at it. Any car manufacturer, not just Renault, but or they'll do something really stupid with it, like the Mustang Mach-E. Whoever decided the Mach-E was a good idea, the guy should be buried in one. The French has been doing amazing designs the last few years. I'd say last 10 years maybe. Yeah, that said, I see them around here in Sweden. They seem popular. Yeah. It's I don't care what they say. It's not a Mustang. I mean, if you take an actual Mustang and make it into an electric car, then yeah, I can accept that. Then it's still a Mustang, but like designing some sort of dumbass like hybrid SUV body and slapping the Mustang emblem on it? No. No. Okay. Appreciate it. I was probably sticking out there too far, but it's silly, but at the same time, I kind of get it because it's getting so hard for them to innovate with new names. It's all been done. Well, I mean, they could have came out with like an updated Mustang body style like they've been doing all the years. You know, the whenever a car series like the Mustang, the Camaro, and the Corvette, when those car series run for so long, they just update the style. You know, they keep the same name, but they keep some of the previous details of the previous designs, but try to make it a little bit different, a little modern. It sort of like evolves, but They dropped the ball with the Mach-E though. I did not like the C8 when it came out until the more aggressive models came out. Now it looks much better. They did, well, I say they did the same thing with Camaro in the, I want to say it was the mid 90s, early 2000, maybe late 90s, early 2000. It just sort of, I don't know. I don't know what they did with them. It just sort of looked like a dildo on wheels. But then they went back, after running that one for a few years, they went back to like a more traditional, like 60s and 70s style Camaro. What's this guy gonna do? I'm very picky with proportions. I find faults real quick that others might not see. So we're back into Finland. Flat, forest, lakes. That's it.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Let's see, do we got any car? Oh, there's a truck coming there. And a car. And another truck, but we made the turn before he got to us. These roads look massive, and they say our roads are so tight. Corvette Concept C10 looks quite insane. I'll have to look that up. I don't know what it looks like. Hey, welcome back, Golden. We are just about to wrap up, though. I'm on the last 70 kilometers. No, 190 kilometers. Sorry, I was looking at the speed. But welcome back. Welcome back. Gonna be wrapping up after this delivery, so I can get some lunch and get ready to head out this evening. Gonna be going over to my partner's place tonight. I'll be over there tonight and tomorrow night, and then Tuesday and Wednesday I'll do 2 more early access streams. And then Thursday, I normally stream on Thursdays, but this Thursday I'll be tearing the computer down and getting ready to take it to DreamHack this weekend, or next weekend. So there's going to be no Thursday or Saturday or Sunday stream. I'll probably end up doing some PC, like just some PC game streaming from DreamHack, but that's not going to be anything scheduled. It could just be random, pop up in the middle of the day or in the middle of the night, depending on what I'm doing and what I feel like. It's going good. It's still going good here, Golden. We've been down through the middle of Sweden and cut across. We're back into Finland now, so. No, it's Truckee. If I turn Truckee off, then you'll see. I assume you have no mods since you're playing early access. Yeah, there's no mods. Yeah, it's just a Truckee overlay. And it's one of the newer themes they released a while back. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an overlay. There's a new I don't know if you might be in the Truckee Discord or heard about the new beta. I think it's in beta. Everybody can try out right now. All the different information modules that you can get in Truckee. There's a new layout coming to where you can move each individual module to wherever you want. So it's kind of like having the whole screen as a table, and you can just move the pieces around however you want to. Instead of having like a set theme for the overlay. Never tried it. Just heard about it from Mo and the others at times. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's where I recognize your name from. I know okay. I've been sitting here trying to make a connection. And I'm like, Mo's been teasing me about this DLC now for a week, but she has not played it yet. So I ended up in here. Why has she not streamed it yet? Should definitely get it. Hey there, Status. Welcome in. But she has been streaming other stuff, hasn't she? From Corey's stream? Oh, okay. Very nice. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. We'll do a lap around the roundabout. She's playing her relaxing games. Is trucking not relaxing enough? Damn. That's the main reason why I play the truck sims is to relax. But welcome in, Status. It's been a minute since I've been in to say hello to Corey. I need to get in there. There's a lot of people I haven't been in to watch in quite a while now. I will get all the DLCs, I always do. Although not sure why I do it. Not been in shape to play much of anything.
Why are you following me?
Ah, okay, okay. Appreciate the follow there, Madfly. Much appreciated. Yeah, there's a bunch of people either just don't have the time or it's time zones. I know ETS for me is a must. Yeah. I'm pretty much in the same boat. Well, for both ATS and ETS, because I have all the DLCs, like everything, the cargoes, the maps, the paint jobs, and the tuning packs. So like whenever something new comes out, I feel like I need to get it, because even if it's just a paint job pack that I'm probably never going to use, I feel like I still need to get it because I've already got everything else. I can skip other games. But ETS 2 has a special place in my life. I think it does for a lot of people. I'd be on 15,000 hours if I had more energy and my health would have allowed. I'm only at 5,000. It's still more than me. I think I'm with like ATS and ETS combined, I'm over 5,000, but I don't know. I don't know how many games you can find where you'll have like so many players that'll have like up to 10,000 or 10,000 plus hours in the game.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Oh shit, the speed limit changed. Of course we're gonna get a speed ticket as soon as
Oh
Gabber
my
gets
God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Trigger all the alerts. Welcome in, Gabber. Good morning. You're just in time for the end of the stream. Welcome in, Devil. How's it going? Yeah, speaking of no-lifer, we got one that just popped in the chat here, Mr. Gabber. We got almost 12,000 hours in ETS 2. Bought the game in 2018. You have 1,500 hours in it. Nice. You're doing fabulous. That looks a bit sarcastic. I was going to school to become a truck driver in Sweden 25 years ago. Never turned out that way. Damn. Glad you noticed. We need support, SES, so they can continue their work and give us more stuff to play around with for many years. Yeah, hopefully they got quite a good time left on them. I don't know what they would do. Like, they've built their name so much around Truck Sim. I don't know. It would just be weird seeing anything else besides a Truck Sim come from SES. I wanted to play ATS, ETS for years. But couldn't. But when it released to Xbox, when it releases to Xbox, I can. It's my most anticipated game. Ah, okay. So you're one of the ones that are waiting on the console release. See you next time. Don't see me here again. I'm in Denmark now. I'm not kicked yet for triples. All right, Per. Good luck with the triples over there. If you're on TMP, you're not going to get kicked for the triples. I think you can have what is it, like 5 connections or something like that. Unless they've changed the rules. See you next time. SES should make a side studio though. Maybe make something other than driving related, or maybe a tycoon game. You can get kicked with a triple too. Would it be because you're like driving erratically and not able to handle it, or? Because I know like whenever, I haven't looked in the rules forever for TMP, but play games on Xbox, browse and watch videos on your laptop. Okay. Because I know like in the rules as far as save editing goes, I think they had up to 5 hookups for ETS and then up to 3 hookups for ATS. But that's only it, but you're still responsible for being able to manage and drive those things without interrupting anybody else's gameplay. So If you mess up too much, you would be kicked. Yeah. Well, anybody would. It wouldn't matter if it was 1 trailer or 3. You have seen my life. Have you seen my life laying around here somewhere? 7 streams in, you still haven't found it. They allow it, but at the same time they don't. I get bothered whenever I see people drive like crazy. How I have stuck around with Mo for so long, I'll never know. That is nothing but crazy whenever she drives, isn't it? You do recognize this? Ooh, let's see here.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a
Yeah, she's
negative
run over a
into a
family of 5
positive!
every 2.5 minutes. Driving with Jeremy be like, hey, watch it.
Want a break from the ads?
Appreciate the biddies, Gabber. Much love. Even that little is there on the left. Oh, really? Shit. Damn it. I banned so many people that couldn't hold the triples. Ah! I can't even hold a single trailer. I can't read and drive at the same time. Gabber's statement is becoming more and more true by the second. Glad that you're honest. I'm hired I got hired. The current job I'm at now, I was hired to be a truck driver, but they don't even have a truck for me to drive. And it's not looking very good either as far as a truck in the near future. I just wish there was 1 or 2 more Portuguese cities. Hey there, Gregory. Welcome in. You can see why. Oh, that drop-off is supposed to be to the heating plant. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to see the map? They better get you a Volvo 780 ASAP. Oh, that will never happen. And yes, before you ask, I was a TMP moderator. Was you really? I've been shit talking TMP all this time. Your job now is to watch streams on your mobile. Yes, that's what I do mostly at work is watch streams on my mobile. You poor soul. So everything new is basically above this line right here. Bergen, Oslo, Uppsala, Ori, Tampere, over to Viborg. It's a lot of area. So we've covered a good bit so far. Like just as a reference. Oops. See, this truck is driven 8,000. I bought this truck brand new at the start of the very first early access stream. So every one of the kilometers that's on this truck is what I've driven only in Nordic Horizons. So we're currently at 8,103 kilometers driven. And no shitness. Honestly, I don't mind it at all. By all the players I see there. Sad that they didn't include the Ponzi forestry machinery plant or Valtra tractor plant. Where are those located at? I don't bother with mods anymore. I'm too lazy, even though Pro Mods does do amazing work. Yeah, I can understand that. It can be quite a pain in the ass. Yeah, the constant updating. So we've driven 8,100 kilometers. You can still see like all the gray roads that I have. There's still a lot of gray road left to explore, even after 8,000 kilometers. Baltra is right north of Ivashila. Okay. Ponza is middle of Kuopio. Kili. Okay. Oh, so they're both pretty close to each other, actually. Why no share can ask? Maybe due to pro mods? I haven't. Possibly. I have no idea. I was disappointed whenever I didn't see it there as well. So, are we even going to be able to make this turn? The damn trailer is going to hit the damn fence on the other side, I bet. No, it hit the sign though. That's for sure. I think yesterday was a huge blockage because of 2 players. You got to drive all the way around the site? I think so. Well, 2 players that started it. Because in the end, 20 players got banned. Oh, damn. I remember the good old days. Traffic jams in Rotterdam, Port, and Dover. It's annoying, but solvable. We'll just take some time. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, you were talking about your health up there. If Nordic Horizons has chicken ass, it would kill Pro Mods? No. I mean, Pro Mods is going to come out with their
Oh
own version
shit.
anyway,
Here we
so.
go again.
Oh, let's see. Well, Dookie. And yet there still are. Are you using a beam with open? I'm using the new beta beam without open track.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, I can look at it. Let me can't look over the shoulder. Oh no, turn back, turn back. You still find videos of the mess in Rotterdam on YouTube? I'd rather not. It was a bit over to the left, but it still works. Sorta. Trauma. You have PTSD? I got the Track IR 3 years ago. It was expensive, but damn, it's good. It's taken years to figure out that there's a way to unlock all 6 POV because SCS defaulted to 4 only. Yeah, you can get 6 with beam as well. I can just look at CD Road for an hour and I get my entertainment for the day. I'll just park right here somewhere or just leave the truck here. Trauma for Jeremy was the drive in reverse redemption. Oh man. That was a mess. My cousin found out you have to change in the config file. Not sure how he found that, but I googled that for a long time and found nothing. Maybe it's a new thing. The good old days, no GPS. All right, let me let's see, who was asking for settings? Status, you ready? Settings. Let me see if I can hold on a second. Shit, I don't have a display capture set up in Meld. Maybe this. Here we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to get everything in one thing, but to begin with, I have the head tracking smoothing. The eye tracking I don't use at all. You can ignore that, but I have the head tracking smoothing to 80. Head movement set to 1, of course. The eye movement, again, the eye movement stuff, you can just ignore it. So this is what we want down here. The camera response to head movements. So I got 18% on the speed, 35% on small head movements. And then for horizontal, 155. I don't know why it's 0.8. You could use 155, 156 degrees for camera rotation. Max head rotation, 28 degrees. I used 1 degree for a dead zone, but I might set that back to 0. I'm not sure. Response softness, 65%. And then vertical, I don't like looking up and down a whole lot. So vertical is only set to 60 degrees and 15 degrees for camera. 60 head rotation, 15. 1 degree for dead zone, and then again 65 for response softness. Roll I don't use. I believe the horizontal position is default 50 centimeters. If I'm not mistaken. And then softness set to 56%. Same settings for vertical. And then as well as forward position. Let's hope you won't get on TMP soon. You were making me want to check if players I know for a huge crash are still banned. I don't think Gabber will be on TMP anytime soon. I'll personally, I wouldn't be either after the bans that he received. Got it? Okay. Is Beam Eye Tracker just software? Yeah. Beam itself is just the software, but then you use, like, if you have an existing webcam or telephone, you just use that along with the software. I found a PC builder outside of Umio. Maybe I would let them build my next PC setup and I can come there. Let them tell me how everything works. If I want triple screens and stuff. A lot to learn. Can I check head movement again? Just to double check. It's nice that there are cheap options now. Track IR. Yeah, I have both Track IR and a Tobii in the closet collecting dust. I'm using the Beam instead. Let me go back to meld. Oh shit, I closed it. I need to open it up again. Give me a second. I gotta open the settings. Tried eye tracking, it just made me sick. I used Tobii. For ATS and ETS, I would recommend turning the eye tracking off. There we go. Welcome in, Soaps. I have the old Tobii 4C. It never ever worked. The 5 clearly worked better, but I don't have it. Track IR 5 has worked flawlessly. Yeah, Track IR is like probably the oldest one, and it still works to this day. Which one was it you wanted? Is it camera responsiveness to head movements you wanted to see? I could drive with you and insta-ban people if I see them doing fishy stuff, but best to not top on. I love it how admin is even advising not to jump on the join TMP. The 5 has the same refresh rate as the Tobii, 260 hertz. It was this one, right? The responsiveness to head movement. Did you want to see the vertical or anything? Or just this one? This one here is mainly the only thing I've really changed. Track AR is sensitive to sunlight in your room. Yeah. The rest, I got it. Okay. You know how it is there, and I'm fully sure you wouldn't want to either. Yeah, yeah, no worries. It's mainly like the senseless bans that happen over there. Not so much the people that drive like assholes. It's more the admin that deal out senseless bans. What kind of camera do you use, Status? Cheap webcam from 5 to 10 years ago. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. Do we have anybody online? James Wins is playing Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna ban people for lane keeping for the fun. What? No, he's not playing Marvel Rivals. Why can't people update their stuff? I like to be a lone wolf. Just looking to see if there's somebody we could raid out. Following categories. There's literally nobody streaming ETS2 in English. Oh, I'm not looking at Twitch at the moment.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
I'll just say the hell with it.
Airdrop delivered.
Hand job delivered. You're gonna do what? I'm just going to cry into a mango loco. It's all good. No, I was just looking at the YouTube and Rumble. Because there's is Corey streaming? Hey there, Jill. Welcome in. We're about to raid out. Because you can raid out over there too, just like you can on Twitch. Damn. Yeah, just in time for the raid. But I don't know if I want to try to manage like 3 raids at the same time. So I think I'm just going to stick with Twitch as far as the raid goes. So no reason? What do you mean? Raid some pool streamer and be done with it. Is Amaranth online? Also, you can say hi to it. Yeah, it has been a while since I've been in the Corey stream. What is he doing? Oh, he's actually trucking too. He's been doing a lot of Football Manager here lately. Yeah, we'll go say hello to Corey. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've been in there, so he's doing some trucking. We'll do that. We'll go say hello to Corey today. He's a Portuguese streamer. He does speak English. If you type in English, at least he did with me. But yeah, but Nordic Horizons is coming. Yeah, he does. But yeah, you guys, thank you very much for stopping in today. Have a good Sunday and chat and behave. I try to. Say a random reason, I will give it to the first person that drives fishy. Take care, stay positive, have a great rest of your Sunday. Yeah, you guys too. Wrap up the weekend on a good note. And Tuesday, we'll see you guys Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central European, if you can make it. Thank you for the stream. Until next time on DreamHack. I still got Tuesday and Wednesday before DreamHack, so and then Wednesday we're gonna do a giveaway. So I'll have to do the giveaway on Wednesday, but I won't be able to actually give the DLC away until it releases on Thursday. I'm not gonna be at home on Thursday, but I will be available online to send off the DLC. So see you Wednesday. What are you doing on Tuesday? Like, fuck Tuesday. I'm here for a Wednesday giveaway. I'm just kidding. All right, you guys have a good one. And let's go say hello to Corey. He's doing some American Truck Simulator. Portuguese streamer. He's actually a Pro Mods tester. I think he's one of the testers for Pro Mods now as well. And isn't he a Truckee ambassador? I think he's still a Truckee ambassador, maybe. Imagine getting banned and seeing the message, take care and stay positive. Per has been here for 1 year and 6 months. 1.5 years, almost a week. Time flies, time flies. All right, y'all take it easy, everybody. I'm going to get out of here. So I can get ready and head out and do something else for the rest of my Sunday. 7 years, 5 months. Yeah, no lifer for life. No, but it's really nice and much appreciated to see you guys sticking around for so long. How you guys manage to tolerate me for more than a day is, I don't know. I don't get it. All right, appreciate you guys jumping in on the raid. I'm going to send you over. Y'all have a good one. And we'll see you over there at Corey's channel.